Good evening and welcome to the night match. We are in day 4. It's the Mominpura Masters taking on the Market Super Kings. I have the two captains, Mohsin Khan leading the team in green and Dr. Kusrut leading the team in grey, and our match official, Mr. Sohail, joining us as well. Super Kings, you're going to be calling? Tails is the call. It is heads. Mohsin Khan was looking keenly into the coin. What would you like to do first?
We will bowl first.
Any particular reason why you want to bowl?
It's because of the trend going on, so we'll bowl first and we'll try to make an impact on the game.
And any changes to your the team playing today?
No, we are playing with the same team, and one impact player may be changed according to the game.
So what was the chat in the dugout? The last game not going in your favor, obviously, but how do you come back from a loss like that?
It was a bad day, so all our players are confident and we'll be back, inshallah.
All the very best to you, Mohsin. Dr. Kusru, I heard you had a chat with Mohsin Khan before the toss. You were pulling each other's legs, but you've been put into bat first. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, we are okay with that. No worries. Anyhow, we have to do batting either first or second. Unfortunately, we lost the toss, but we will bat first. No problem.
What do you reckon of this pitch? What do you think is a power score? It looks to be a belter, isn't it? Batters have enjoyed here.
It's a good pitch. Just now I heard it's a new pitch. So mostly we will target around 170 to 80 and would like to defend the target.
Any changes to your playing 11?
Yeah, we have two changes. Charu Datta is out and Sharan Patil is out. And two players in.
So it's okay. You can learn that on the way. So that's the news from the centre. It's the team in green, Mohsin Khan's team, winning the toss, and they've elected to have a ball first. And before we get into the match, let's just look at the surface here. Evenly rolled grass. We've seen batters having fun out here in the middle. No matter which pitch they give us, the groundsmen are doing a great job today. The first game, we had a 200 plus total, the first of its kind in season 6. This one is pitch number 4. This was the one which was used on day 1, and we saw that under lights the teams enjoyed batting. That was game 2 a couple of days before. If you come along with me towards the center, this is the only spot where there are a little bit of patches where the bowlers might get some assistance with the slower ball, but other than that, a belter of a pitch. Team winning the toss, just like Mohsin Khan, they've elected to field first, and the dew will also be a factor. Let's find out what happens in the game. Welcome to match number 8. It's the Mominpura Masters taking on the Super Kings. Sudanva Kulkarni and Adarsh Prajwal, the two batters opening. Yeah, they've been the constant openers for the Super Kings. It's Nishchit Rao who's starting off from the Dargah end. A good quick bowler. He loves the short ball. He loves to challenge the batters with the short ball. And also a warm welcome to all the fans joining in through KBN House of Sports on YouTube and as well as here at the KBN Turf Ground. Well, it's something of a bother for the bowler there. I think something's gone into his eye. A small delay. We're all set to resume play. Now this opening partnership for the Super Kings is really crucial. Now the first game they got off to a flyer. Adarsh Prajwal back-to-back 50s in the two games. Oh, good shape away. This is lovely bowling to the left-handed Sudanva. Nishchitan Rao asking questions. Now he has a deep square leg in place and also a third man fielder. He shouldn't shy away from testing out those short deliveries. Now this time the batter lets it go. And the stare back from the bowler is lovely to see. The Mominpura Masters and the Super Kings both coming off a loss, so it'll be interesting to see who gets back to the winning ways. Welcoming all the live viewers on YouTube, in fact, KBN House of Sports. Oh yes, aggression from the fast bowler. It's the second maiden of the KBN Premier League and it's the same bowler, Nishchit Rao. The previous game as well, he bowled a maiden. This time it's from the Dargah end. Last time it was from the school end. Yeah, starting off well, the Mominpura Masters. Team in grey yet to get off the mark. And all you live viewers, why don't you join me out here on those live chat. Type in your questions. I'll keep it interactive. Also, we can talk to the on-ground fans here as well at the KBN Turf Ground, SCH campus. Some amount of turn, but it's hit him high on the thigh pad. He's always going over the stumps. Good start for Saurabh Muthur. Straight away, a spinner in the power play for the team in green. Still no runs scored from the Master Super Kings. Once again, look at that. Look at that turn from that good length region for Saurabh Muthur. He's flighting it up. And this is a new ball, mind you. And he's still extracting turn from the surface. Short ball, turning square. Adarsh Prajwal gets the first runs for Super Kings. Just taps it around the corner. For those of you who miss out on watching the match live, you can always go to gohash.in for all the highlights of every single match will be uploaded in the gohash.in website. So you can go there, check out the highlights of the KBN Premier League Season 6. He's going to enjoy bowling to the left hand, a slip in place. Look at that. Look at that delivery. Straight away going for the sweep. There was nowhere near the line where he wanted to get for that sweep. Punch straight to covers. Once again, Sudanva is yet to get off the mark. Interesting. In the second over, Saurabh Muthur bowling well. Tapped away. Now first runs for Sudanva. So 2 overs completed, another brilliant over from Saurabh Muthur. Just 2 runs on the board for the Master Super Kings. The market Super Kings, they always tend to start off in this manner, just quite calm. And then they go for the big ones. All of a sudden you can see Adarsh playing all the shots. The Market Super Kings also sponsored by Mamupuri Sweet House. And the Mominpura Masters sponsored by MJ Construction, Limra Mobile Accessories and Hash Farms. So thank you to all the sponsors for making this brilliant tournament where all the youngsters can put in their performances. And Nishchit continuing from the Dargah end. Swing and a miss. And just as soon as he gets beaten, he's not looking at the bowler. He's just looking away because Nishchit N. Rao is trying to intimidate the batter. Oh, that's played above the long off region. Will they reach the boundary ropes? I believe it has, by the way the fielder is there. Yeah, boundary signaled. Now Sudharma has just taken on the short ball and he's hit it straight down the ground. Oh, this time, a much confident stroke straight down the ground. Look at that pose for the photographers. Yeah, he's just presented the straight face of the bat. A boundary once again for Sudhanva. Well, let's that one go. Back-to-back boundaries and look at that stare down. Yeah, this is a brilliant display of fast bowling and a brilliant display of opening batting as well. Look at Sudharma. He's just cool, calm, composed. 2 shots down the ground from him. Oh, good effort from the fielder at mid-off. Already 9 runs coming off this over. It's a good one for the Market Super Kings considering the start that they had. We're in the 3rd over, just 1 more delivery remaining. Still in the batting power play. Quite a little start for the Super Kings. Taps it straight to backward point. No run on the offer. That'll be the end of the 3rd over. 3 overs completed. The score moving on to 11 for no loss. That's cracked away off the back foot over mid-wicket. What a strike that is from Sudanma. He's looking good out there for the Super Kings. Now all of a sudden the runs are coming through. Just dropping it short. Needs to pitch it up. Now he goes for the slog sweep. And it goes all the way. What a strike. A 4 followed by a 6. The Super Kings are moving on ahead. Change of angles for Saurav Muthur. He's coming from over the wicket now. Now this one getting some turn, so he just plays it towards long off. Good stuff. In the 4th over, 22 for no loss. He started off the over with a 4 and a 6. So what more can you ask? Pressure on the bowler. Nadesh coming on strike. He too will look to play some good strokes. We've seen a couple of innings from him already of such high caliber. Punched off the back foot, but straight to the fielder at covers. Or plays it over the extra cover region. And that was the risk always. So if you flight the delivery outside the off stick, if you give him some room, he just capitalizes on it. This time he scored. Oh, he's found the fielder at the offside. He just punches off the back foot. It was a good shot, but in the end, and the fielder makes no mistake at cover point. First wicket down for the Market Super Kings. Now look at that, caught at cover point, and 26 for 1 after 4 overs. Yeah, good to see all of you joining in the live chat. A couple of you regular fans coming into the live chat and having your say about the game, which is good. You can interact with each other. Welcoming everyone to the match number 8 of the KBN Premier League Season 6. 4 overs completed. It's 26 for 1. Once again, a bowling change coming in from the Dargah end. Mahesh Yadav, left arm orthodox. In the 2 more overs remaining in the batting power play. Didn't want to disturb the bowler. Will not talk. He's already in his run up. Sudarman needs to take the responsibility now. Losing Adarsh Prajwal early is a setback for the Market Super Kings. Sharanu, the new batter, walking out there at number 3, is coming early in the batting power play. Yeah, when we were out there for the pitch report, it looked like a belter of a wicket. So yes, you do need the score put into bat first. You need anything above excess of 150. Excess of 150 would be an ideal total to have going into the second innings. Chance, and he makes it in just in time. This is a big mix-up. Luckily for the Super Kings, it didn't cause them much. Played away towards the leg side. Thinking of the second, they stay with the single. Yes, Saurabh Muthoor picking up the crucial wicket of Adarsh Prajwal in play. That's certainly a confidence booster. 5 overs completed. It's 28 for the loss of 1. Yes, Sadaqut Hussain coming into the group chat, giving us some good analysis here. Gone! Look at that, Saurabh Muthoor. Right through the gates of the right-handed batter. And Sharanu once again not being able to fire. Bat and pad gap. The coach will always tell you, keep the bat and pad close. You open those gates and the bowler is going to sneak right through it. What a delivery from Saurabh Muthoor. He's enjoying bowling on this track. And all your live viewers are happy. Abdul Kabi coming in, Azhar Hussain. I'll try and reply to as many questions as I can. You keep shipping them in. But for now, the only person asking questions is the bowler, Saurabh Muthu, to the batters. Look at that delivery. Brilliance. An off-spinner's delight.
So you wanna see you. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? You won't even know.
New batter walking in, Anil Kumar. There's a leg slip in place for Anil Kumar. Now this is interesting. Ooh, bowling to his plan. This is top stuff from Saurabh Muthu. He's kept a leg slip, so yes, you can expect the line to be a bit more straighter. Cut away through the cover region. Yeah, don't bother running for that. Straight away. A boundary to get him off the mark. That should get some kind of pressure off the shoulders of the Market Super Kings. And now the leg slip is not in place. He's just played it towards the fine leg region. Yeah, picks up a couple of runs. Leg by signals, so no bat involved. Yeah, one more delivery remaining in the... And he's just tapped it away towards the onside. Picks up a single. So 6 overs completed. Score 35 on the board for the loss of 2. So the power play is done and dusted. And the fielders in the deep. The long on for the left-arm orthodox bowler. Mahesh Yadav coming in from the Dargah end. And he's just taking his time to get his field right. Don't want to be making any error in that. The ball might just be stopping and coming onto the bat. There is some sign of it. it's just gripping, turning, and slightly stopping on the surface. And Sudharva is forced to play in this manner. He's just tapping it around, rotating the strike. He knows that they've lost 2 big wickets. The projected score below 120. The wickets at the moment. Cut away straight to the fielder in the deep. And what is the score that is ideal for them? 140 should be. 140 should be the pass score. We were mentioning 150s, 160s, but yes, given the situation, given how this track is played so far, I think anything above 140, I'm just reanalyzing, rethinking. I'm just giving you a new total, new power score. 140 plus. Oh, good delivery. Look at that. Spinners, you bowl it in the right areas, getting that turn, getting that grip. Mahesh Yadav is a tricky bowler to put away as well. Going back for the second. Good running between the wickets. Good early call. The Super Kings need more of those, the ones and the twos. And eventually the loose deliveries will come by, so you can go after that as well. Driven through the cover region. Good fielding. Look at that fielding effort from the fielder at long off. Just slide is right. Saves. 7 overs completed is 41 for 2. Saurav Muthur, he's continuing with his attack, and why not? He's done brilliantly well. So it's only right that the captain gives him all the overs on the trot, because with the ball gripping and turning, and if you can get early wickets, already 2, if you can bag more, then the Super Kings would find themselves up against the wall. To come back from the deficit is going to be tough. So this is good thinking from Mohsin Khan, giving him that extra over into his 3rd over. In fact, into his 4th over, his final over this is. With the deep, wide-ish fine leg, deep mid-wicket, long on, and a short mid-wicket on the leg side. Oh, and another fielder coming into the leg side. A short fine leg. Play straight to backward point. Oh, could have been an opportunity at the non-strikers end. And Mahesh Yadav, it was at the backward point region. They allow them to go through for the single. Guided away straight to third man. Off for the single. Yes, an interesting question coming in here from Mohammad Sadaqut Hussain. Which team do you think is evenly balanced at the moment? One team who has won both the games. Big shot. Does it have the distance? Yes, it does. Anil Kumar bringing out that big heave towards the leg side. And the team total reaches the 50-run mark. 50 for 2 in the 8th over. You're talking about who the evenly balanced sides are. All teams look good, to be honest. Putting up those performances, Gangavati Lions has put a good good foot front. They've done well. 2 wins in their 2 matches. It's straight to covers this time. Another dot. Other team winning a very huge margin was the Station Eagles today as well. Rouser Stars have the star players. They too are a good side. They'll be looking to get into the winning ways pretty soon. It's a long tournament, so you cannot predict anything so early. 8 overs completed. It's 50 for the loss of 2. A new bowler coming into the attack. Driven through the cover region, the cover fielder gets his body behind it. Syed Tamim Hussaini, the bowler coming in from the Dargah end. Not much pace, but he has his line and length on point. That's what causes trouble to the batters. And this time tapped along towards the point region. They're just hovering through at the moment, just picking up those singles. And when Anil Kumar gets going, look at that 6 that he played the previous over. Went a long way. So if he can start going for those big ones, that'll be interesting to see how the Super Kings will decide when they start accelerating. And this is exactly why the keeper is standing up to the stumps. If not, the batters tend to charge against Tamim, so that is eliminated. It just makes the batter's life more harder. Good work behind the stumps from Ashish as well. Oh, what has happened there? Ball just took off from the surface. Good over. Coming off it so far. Still 2 deliveries remaining. Cut away once again. Will just be the single. Tight bowling from Tamim. Tends to keep it slow outside the off stick. That's his line. That's his go-to line. Rarely does an error. Is it off the edge? The keeper celebrating. Has brushed his back thigh pad, says Anil Kumar to the keeper. Keeper was interested. Tamim looked interested. But at the end, the batter survives. 9 overs completed is 53 for the loss of 2. It's time now for the first strategic timeout here at match number 8. We'll join you guys in 2.5 minutes. Ajay Gowda given the ball. Went into the 10th over, 53 for 2. The Market Super Kings. Yeah, much better there from the batter. He just drives it towards the long off region. Yeah, it's been a slow game, hasn't it? And not much action. The wickets from Saurav Muthu just lit things up. And after that, it's just been steady going for the Super Kings. They've been slow, but they've managed to keep the wickets in hand. That's exactly how you play this. All you youngsters watching, now you do not need to panic in such a situation. You need to just stay calm. That's guided away towards the third man region. A couple of bounces to him. And yes, Anil Kumar and Sudanva both are aggressive batters. So to keep them quiet is one thing. But if they can convert the start that they've got, this partnership is slowly building. So if they can convert this partnership to a big one, yeah, then watch out, Mominpura. These two will come all guns blazing, and the keeper standing up for Ajay Gowda as well. Once again, well kept behind the stumps. It's been tapped away towards the offside. Just a single. And the left-hand, right-hand batting combination as well. That is something in favor of the Market Super Kings. And all you live view. Oh, almost cutting in. Oh, good stuff from Ashish. It was smart stuff. The batter almost running himself out. 10 overs completed. It's 56 for 2. Tamim to continue. He bowled his first over well. We're into the second half of the first innings. 56 is all that the Super Kings have managed. So the Mominpura Stars have a strangle. And cut away. Good work done by the fielder inside the 30-yard. And as these dot balls pile up, there's even more pressure being built up as well. The Super Kings, they've so far been clueless about how to break this pressure off of themselves. He makes room for himself. He's just played that one, swatted that one away towards the leg side. Yeah, he jumped to the off stick and then he just swatted that one away. Tamim was becoming predictable with his line, and Anil Kumar read just clearing the infield. This time as well, turning it around. That's in the gap as well. And another boundary, back-to-back boundaries here for Anil Kumar. This might just be what the Market Super Kings ordered for. They needed a shift in. Another couple of deliveries remaining. And smartly just taps it away for a single. He wants to stay there. He wants to play the long game. This is smart batting. Now this is the hunger that every batter needs to play that big knock. $11 runs coming off that over. That's the end of the 11th over. So 67 for the loss of 2. Yeah, Jagauda continuing with his over 120, the projected score at the moment for the Market Super Kings. A couple of boundaries in the previous over. Can they change the way the tide is moving? These two, Sudanva and Anil. They've had enough of sighters, enough of quiet overs. Over. Yeah, should just be a single. Once again, a good crowd brewing up here at the KBN turf ground. Going to be caught. The crowd's energy here at the KBN turf ground has been phenomenal. Stint. Coming in hundreds. Look at how quickly Ashish Mahesh was to just take off those bails. He's standing up to the stumps for most of the bowlers, realizing that the pitch might just be a little slow. It's just better to stand up to the stumps, not allow the batters to go down the track. Well kept. He was blinded. He was blinded by the batter. Ashish Mahesh did well there. Much of this over so far. Now cut away again. Once again, they've kept the third man region quite wide. Exactly for that shot. It's just 5.83 runs per over they're going at. This is a good over, just 2 runs coming off Ajay's over. 1 more delivery remaining. Flicked away and he'll keep it an economical over. Just 3 runs off it. Brilliant finish to the 12th. It's 70 for 2.
है 2:30 से रोजा स्टार्स भिड़ेंगे मार्केट सुपर किंग्स के साथ और शाम 7 बजे गंगावती लॉयंस खेलेंगे एवनशाही रॉयल्स के साथ। देखना ना भूलें लाइव फ्रॉम द केबीएन हाउस ऑफ स्पोर्ट्स ऑन यूट्यूब और उसके हाइलाइट्स देखेंगे आप gohash.in पर। लाइव एक्शन देखने के लिए आप केबीएन टर्फ ग्राउंड सैयद अकबर हुसैनी कैंपस संतराशवाड़ी को विजिट करना ना भूलें।
Just tapped away towards the leg side. They can go for the second, but they choose to stay with the single. These two love the boundaries, not the singles and the doubles. They love the big shots. Can we have some of the big shots? Mahesh Yadav is looking to keep a hold of things just like all his partners have done so far. Coming in between. Was this something off the bat? No, nothing off the bat, says the umpire. We're just waiting for the prayers to end. And look at that. Sudanwat just has started his carnage. Hopefully that's the start. The Super Kings will certainly hope so. 78 the score, moving on to a big one towards the deep mid-wicket region. Gets down on one knee. He was looking for the sweep. I will wait for the umpire's signal on that one. Yup, leg by signaled. He's done it in a very stylish manner as well, umpire. Uday Kumar, the straight umpire. He comes down the track. Up in the air. Will it fall safe? Yes, it does. 3 fielders converging and none of them could get to it. 13 overs completed. It's 81 on the board for the Super Kings for the loss of 2. Yeah, Jay continuing. A slow one outside the off stick. There's an appeal from the keeper. An umpire seems uninterested. Sudanva, he's batting on 43. Anil Kumar batting on 29. This partnership is worth 53 of 48. So half century stand between these two for the 3rd wicket. So anything pitched up has been given the treatment by these two batters. It's when they pitch it at the good length or the short or good length region, they've found it hard to get their timing right. That is something the bowlers of the Super Kings will have in their minds as well, just watching all the action unfold. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Another shorter good length delivery. Just not being able to judge the pace of the ball. Was his foot in the air? No, it wasn't. Good keeping behind the stumps. Very impressive, and very impressive bowling from Ajay Gowda as well. They do not have any clue how to get those boundaries, these two. 44 from 43. 30 from 27. These two batters. It's Sudanva and Anil Kumar respectively. This might just turn out to be one of those matches where these two will take their time and in the last 5 overs, maybe 4 overs, go big, go hard. They still have 8 wickets in hand. Punched away to the sweeper will just be a single 3-run over that from Ajay Gowda. 14 overs completed. It's 84 for 2. Six more overs remain for the team in grey, the Super Kings. They were put into bat first. The toss won by the Mominpura Masters. .84 for 2. Tamim, he's brought back into the attack from the Dargah end. Down the field, that long off, doesn't get to it. A boundary after an eternity for the Master Super Kings. They just punched down the ground. Sudanva, he's closing in on a milestone. He's batting on 49 from 45 now. Anil Kumar on 30. Picks up a single, that's a half century. Sudanva Kulkarni, the opener, with a half century for the Super Kings. He's taken his time. And there you go, race to the bat. The dugout applauding his efforts. Now they needed someone to hold things at one end. That's the 14th half century of the SB. In fact, the KBN Premier League 24. All of these batters are having a good time because these surfaces are good. This one is a bit slower, but still, I reckon 140 should be on the cards. And that's exactly why I say that. They're starting to explode at the moment. It still only will be a single, but he's looking for the big ones. Clear intent shown from these two batters. Now moving into the death overs. This is what we love to see. 8 wickets in hand. Driven through the cover region. Do not bother running for that. As soon as he's crossed his milestone, yeah, the pressure will be off his back, and now he's exploding. Second boundary of the over. Tamim is going for runs in the 15th. $11 runs have come off this over so far. They've moved on to 95. One more delivery remaining in the 15th over. And on it. And we're into the strategic timeout, the second one of this innings. So we'll have a 2.5-minute break. A lot of chat between the coaches and the players during this strategic timeout because both teams know that the next couple of overs are going to be crucial.
केबिन टर्फ ग्राउंड का महामुकाबला दोपहर 2:30 बजे से रोजा स्टार्स भिड़ेंगे मार्केट सुपर किंग्स के साथ और शाम 7 बजे गंगावती लॉयंस खेलेंगे एवनशायर रॉयल्स के साथ। देखना ना भूलें लाइव फ्रॉम द KBN हाउस ऑफ स्पोर्ट्स ऑन YouTube और उसके हाइलाइट्स देखेंगे आप gohash.in पर। लाइव एक्शन देखने के लिए आप केबिन टर्फ ग्राउंड सैयद अकबर हुसैनी कैंपस संतराशवाड़ी को विजिट करना ना भूलें।
Are you ready for the questions? Okay. LBW का लॉन्ग फॉर्म क्या है? LBW का लॉन्ग फॉर्म क्या है?
Leg before wicket.
Good. See you in the next break, Gulbarga. Till then, take care. See you.
चेक 1 2 3 स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम आउट हो चुका है। फैन बैटल का टाइम आ चुका है। मार्केट सुपर किंग्स, मार्केट सुपर किंग्स, मार्केट सुपर किंग्स। अब देखते हैं क्या मोमिनपुरा मास्टर्स को सपोर्ट मिलता है। मोमिनपुरा मास्टर्स, मोमिनपुरा मास्टर्स, मोमिनपुरा मास्टर्स। यानी फैन बैटल कहीं ना कहीं मोमिनपुरा मास्टर्स की बजाते नजर आ रहा है। 96 for 2 स्कोर है मार्केट सुपर किंग्स का। बैक टू यू सिद्धार्थ।
A bye is signaled by the umpire. Back live. Strategic timeout. 100 comes up for the Market Super Kings. 101 for 2. We're in the 16th over. And the keeper not being able to hold on to that one. He was standing up to the stumps. This is always going to be a risk. Now the projected score 131. And they should look to get at least 15 or 20 runs above the projected score. This one slashed away. The third man fielder doesn't get to hit. Another boundary it is. The first one was off Vice, this one off the bat. And Sudanva has quickly moved on to 59. He's looking dangerous. And if he can get to play till the 20th over, the Market Super Kings will definitely benefit out of it. How much are they looking at in these last 4.2 overs? At least 40-45 runs come by. The Super Kings will benefit. Pitch might just be a touch slow. And with the due. Inside edge, that's running away to the fine leg fence. Both the fielders cannot stop it. It's bisected them. It doesn't matter which part of the bat the runs come from. As long as they do, the Market Super Kings will be happy. 110 the score now. One more delivery remaining in the 16th. Very close. That was very close. Oh no, wide signaled. The batter had shuffled across. Might have been a tight call, a harsh call. Up in the air. Fielder doesn't get to it. It was straight. The long on fielder was always going to struggle to reach that because it was hit cleanly. And a 19 run over that. What a boost that is. It's 16 overs, 115. That's a good over. 19 run over. That's a huge one. How much of a difference is that going to make in terms of the context of this match? We'll get to know in the end. But yes, 4 overs remain. Big shot. And it goes all the way. He's generated all that power because there was no pace offered. All the muscle power of Sudanva. This time was looking to go over extra cover, but hits it straight to long off. This partnership is a 94-run partnership. What a partnership this has been for the third wicket. Now some field changes being made. Goes over long on, he gets it. He knew that was going to be the line, and that brings up the 100 partnership. A 100-run partnership between Sudanva and Anil Kumar. The keeper called for it straight away, and there you go. He signals it to Anil Kumar. He gets his revenge. Right after that maximum, he went to go after another one, hits it straight in the air. And the partnership, a 100-run partnership between these two, have finally been broken. Yeah, in walks the new batter, Sean Tristan Joseph. Yeah, he's come in the death overs. There's only one way to go about his business. It's very clear. He'll know it. Driven straight to the deep fielder. Just the single, is it? Yes, it is. There's a long off and a deep extra cover. Not a sweeper, it's the deep extra cover. Now for the left-hander, obviously the field is going to be changed. 2 sixes in this over. It's a 14-run over. One more delivery remaining. Sweet. Now hits it towards the deep mid-wicket region. He'll pick up a couple of runs. And that's the long boundary for the left-hander. 17 overs completed. It's 1-3-1 for 3. Nishit N. Rao, he's back into the attack to bowl the death overs. 17 overs, 1-3-1. What a recovery this is from the Market Super Kings. Yeah, 3 overs remaining. Now they can get to even 160s, the 170s now. It was all that 1 over, 19 run over which turned things up. Here we go. Off the edge is it. There you go. The celebration is off. The good length region delivery. Sean looking to go through the cover region. Over covers, in fact. And he gets the outside edge. The keeper does the rest.
Take a number. I was lightning before the thunder.
1-3-1 for 4. The fourth wicket. Sean Tristan Joseph couldn't fire. In walks the new batter, Bhimrao Nawale. And Ishit firing in. Another similar kind of delivery. Beam was looking to go over the point region, doesn't get the timing right. Yeah, his brother was in action earlier on in match number 7. Siddhant Nawale picked up a couple of wickets himself. And Nishchit will look to change up his pace as well. He's a smart bowler to the left-handed Sudanva, who's set. He's batting on 69 from 54. He's the key for the Market Super Kings. That's been pulled away towards the deep square leg region. One other good delivery from Nishchit and Rao. His bowling is third over. He's just conceded 11 runs and he's picked up a wicket and a maiden as well. Just goes to show you the amount of effort he's putting in. Ajay Gowda as well in this game, bowling really, really well, really economically. Change up. He's changing the pace of. It was a short delivery. Bhimrao was looking for the pull. But you always have to keep a close eye on the release point of the bowler. Nowadays, the off cutters, the leg cutters, so often used. Hits it towards the leg side. They're running hard between the wicket. Do they come back for the second? No, they don't. Look at this over. Just 3 runs coming off it. One more delivery remain. Well kept behind the stumps. It's not easy collecting those deliveries, and a good over that from Nishchit. It was consisting of all the tricks a fast bowler can use. Just 3 runs, and he also picked up a wicket. It's 134 for the loss of 4. So 2 overs remain. Ajay Gowda coming in from the Dargah end at the point. Keeper doing everything right to get the field on point. They should also have a keen eye on the shot clock. Because you need to complete your overs in the allotted time. Good stroke. Will just be a single down to long off. He'll keep it full. He'll keep it wide outside the off stick. That's the line he's going for. That's off the edge. Is it taken? He's claiming it. He's claiming the catch. Karthik SU it is at the backward point region, and the batter's walking. Sudanva, after playing a brilliant knock, 70 from 57 deliveries. Yeah, he's the one man who stood out for the Market Super Kings. What a catch that was from Karthik SU. Standing at the backward point region, taping front, never easy. A new batter walking in, Madhav Bajaj. Big stroke straight away. Yeah, that is the longer boundary for the leg. In fact, the left-handed batters, the leg side is the longer boundary. So it's going to be hard to clear those. We saw a couple of shots from Sudanva which went the distance. A new batter coming in, Madhav Bajaj. That was a good stroke, 2 runs. Ajay Gowda as well, producing a gem of an over here in the 19th. That's off the outside edge. Nishchitan Rao takes the safest of catches. Yeah, he's judged it to perfection. Madhav Bajaj, he returns back as well. are Sanmay, the new batter, walking in at number 8, 137 for 6. Now, just when I mentioned that they can get to even the 150, 160 mark, Nishchit and Rao doing the trick, Ajay Gowda doing the trick. Now, that'll be a wide outside the off stick. The projected score 147, the projected score. Big shot. There's a fielder. Takes it. Another wicket going down. Harish JK, the fielder, taking a brilliant catch. And the 7th wicket down. Can you believe it? This over, it almost feels like it's 3 overs bowled in this over's time. The 3 wickets coming in this over. 138 for 7. And guess what? There's just 4 runs conceded in this over as well. 1 more delivery to go. New batter walking in, Abdul Jabbar. Bhimrao Nawale, he's going to be at the non-strikers. Once again looking for the big shot. No timing. It doesn't even clear the 30-yard. He'll get a single though. Can you believe it? The last 5 wickets, 128, 131, 135, 137, 138. That is the scores in which they've lost the wicket. They've lost it in clusters. 19 overs completed. It's 139. So since they haven't bowled the overs in the allotted time, 1 fielder will come inside. An extra fielder will be inside the 30-yard. So the start of the 20th over should have been within the allotted time, but it isn't. So 1 extra fielder from the boundary ropes will come into the 30th. That's why you see 5 fielders inside. Here we go, Nishchit and Rao. Last over, 139 on the board. Swing and a miss. Starts off with the dot. Comes down the track again, gets beaten on the outside edge. This is good bowling from Nishchit. Yeah, he's bowling very, very economically today. Just 12 runs he's conceded. He has 4 more deliveries which he needs to execute well. These death overs are proving to be really lethal for the Mominpura Masters. They haven't let the Super Kings steal away these last few overs. Once again, it's almost like an action replay, isn't it? Bowling the slow ones, bowling it in the same region. 3 dot balls in this over already. Abdul Jabbar is struggling to get off the strike. Look at that slower bouncer. Oh, that's a harsh call, I believe. Oh, that was a good slower bouncer. It looked to be a good slower bounce in real time. It'll be interesting to see the replay on that one. Cut away, there's a fielder in place, it'll just be a single. And there's the replay on your big screen. Did it go over his head? Touch and go. Touch and go. Yorker delivery. Oh, he couldn't field it off his own bowling. But they're not going to go for the single. They aren't going for the single. Yeah, hopefully he's not done damage to his fingers there. He has one more delivery to bowl. Just 2 runs of this over. 1 off a wide and 1 single given away. Final delivery coming up. I think he's injured himself. Can he bowl the final delivery though? That's the big question. The physio coming in. I think there's a little bit of bleeding. That's what it is. But he's the champion, Nishchit Rao. He's going to bowl the final delivery as well. He's bowled a brilliant over so far. Just 2 runs off it. All he needs to do is finish it off well. 141 on the cards. Up in the air, doesn't carry to the cover fielder. They'll run the first one hard. The throw is it to the keeper's end. The throw is wide. And will they go for the third as well? No, they aren't. It'll be 2 runs. A 4-run over from Nishchit Rao. He finishes off with a brilliant spell of 16 runs he's given away in his 4 overs and he's picked up a wicket. The Market Super Kings finish up with 143 on the board. 144, the target for the Mominpura Masters when they come back for the chase. Yeah, is it going to be the Super Kings? Is it going to be the Masters? Who's going to boss game number 8? We'll find out after a short break.
गुड जोन एशियन बिगरी के लिए हम लोग को कॉन्टेस्ट लेकर आ रहे हैं आप लोगों के बीच। मैं जिसे बुलाऊंगा उन्हें मेरे सवाल का जवाब देना होगा। जो भी मेरे सवाल का जवाब देंगे उन्हें मैं कूपन देने वाला हूँ डेली की तरफ। पीछे उतरो। क्या नाम आपका? क्रिकेट के बारे में नॉलेज है पूरा? ओके। प्रेजेंट इंडियन टीम के कोच कौन है? राहुल द्रविड़। वेरी गुड, वेरी नाइस आंसर। ओके, आपको मिलता है एशियन फूड जोन की तरफ से, फूड जोन एशियन बेकरी की तरफ से 200 रुपीज का वाउचर। यू वेलकम। नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन। स्पेक चश्मे वाले आइए। वो कौन सा बैट्समैन है जिसने एक ओवर में 6 छक्के मारे थे? आपको मिलता है होटल स्टार कैफे की तरफ से 100 रुपीज का वोचर। क्या नाम आपका? सोहेल। थैंक यू सो मच सोहेल साहब, थैंक यू सो मच।
You're welcome back for the run chase, ladies and gentlemen. Santokh Singh, the bowler, opening up the bowling attack for the Super Kings. Oh, swing and a miss is a loud appeal. Oh, everyone's up in the air. Santokh's going and having a word with the batter as well. Well. Everyone, almost all the 11 are out there in the middle. Near the 22 yards. All of them screaming at the top of their lungs for their wicket. There's a big wicket of Syed Tamim. He's still out there. Was looking for the pull shot. Go straight down the ground. Chance! A direct hit and he was gone. It almost given up. He needs a change in helmet. That'll end the first over. 1 over, 6 for no loss. Now Madhav Bajaj is into the attack for the Market Super Kings. 6 for no loss after the first. Tamim and Karthik SU, the two big hitters, out there for Mominpura. We saw that Saurabh Muttur in the first innings. He got a lot of turn from the surface in the power play itself. So Madhav Bajaj is looking to do the same. Karthik SU is coming off a brilliant knock. 70 odd runs in the previous match that he played for the Masters. He's Madhav Bajaj coming in between. Left arm around the wicket. Look at that. That's the turn. That's the slowness of this pitch. This is exactly how Saurabh Muttur took advantage of the surface. Oh, that's up in the air, but it clears the infield. Does it go all the way to the boundary cushions? The fielder gets around it. It'll just be a single. Can you believe it? They thought it was going to go for a boundary, so they just ran the single. Oh, missed the off stump. He was looking for the slog sweep, not very far away from the off stick. Kept a bit low as well. Skidded off. Chance once again. The fielder not collecting it in full. It'll be a dot to finish off that over. Just 2 runs coming off it. It's 8 for no loss after 2. Santokh Singh, the quick, fast bowler. Charge again! Look at that delivery. He's dismissed Karthik SU. Oh, what a delivery. The stumps have been rattled. Yeah, the off stick's gone for a walk. Brilliant delivery that from Santokh Singh. This is why he's rated so highly. And he's dismissed the dangerous Karthik SU. What a delivery that from Santokh Singh. Might have shaped away a little. And it's just clipped the off stump. Not clipped the off stump. In fact, it's taken the off stump out of the ground. Santokh with the breakthrough. Yeah, when you're defending 144 runs, you need wickets. You need early wickets. And it's Mr. Santokh Singh providing them with the breakthrough. In walks the new batter, Saurav Muthoot. Yeah, he comes in as a first change in bowling. He also comes in at number 3 with the bat. Oh, well played by Saurabh. It's a good looking forward defense there. He's keeping that same line and length, Santokh. Up in the air. Oh no, it's dropped by the backward point fielder. Wicket. The field at backward point might not have picked it up. That's what he's suggesting. I believe it's Sean who is at the backward point region. Surprised him. Yeah, this is brilliant bowling from Santokh. He's creating opportunities. He's charging in, steaming into the popping crease. What a strike that is from Tamim. Stand and deliver. Over long off. Has just cleared his front leg. Yeah, he's relying on his timing. Syed Tamim Hussaini. Brilliant stroke over the infield. He's making use of the batting power play. Taking 2 wickets in the over. He's dismissed both the openers. Believe it's Anil Kumar at the mid-on region. He's just chipped this one towards the mid-on region and Tamim falls. Mohit P, the new batter walking out there for the Mominpura Masters. He had a good outing in the very first match that the Mominpura Masters played. Brilliant delivery from Bajaj. Now he needs to keep it there. He needs to just stick to that length. Once again, keeping low. It's not there for the cut. He was looking for the cut. Went past the under edge. This is what the Super Kings wanted. This is exactly the start that they would have hoped for in the innings break. 3 dot balls, 13 for 2 in the 4th over. Turning away from the batter. 4 consecutive dot balls. Oh, he went through for the shot. Just taps it away towards the fine leg. Fine leg region. He picks up a single. Leg by is signaled. The left-handed Mohit B walks into the middle. Brilliant batter once again. Who can do the big hitting, who can play that anchor role. Shuffles across, hits it back straight back to the bowler. Just 1 run of that over, that too off a leg by. 14 runs in 4 overs for the loss of 2 wickets are what the Mominpura Masters are at the moment. 2 more overs remaining in the batting power play. They've had a disastrous start in this run chase. They're chasing down 144. Now that one will go down as a maiden for the bowler because there's no runs conceded. One was the leg bite. So good job, but he's done the trick. Now it's time one fast bowler. He's just firing it in to the stumps. He's just targeting the stumps. That's good to see. It will just be a single. The required run rate is climbing up. It's climbing up to 8.17. So before it gets too much, the team in green, they need to get it under control. You do not want to be leaving too much for the end. Oh, quick single. He gets that. Good call. Good call there from Saurabh Muthoor. It was an early call. Mohit Bhia responded well. Opens the face of the bat. Runs it down to third man. He'll pick up a single. Once again, a good over this from Santokh. They've just restricted the boundaries, giving away the singles. As long as they keep them away from the boundary ropes, the required run rate will keep shooting up to the stars. One more delivery remaining in the fifth over. 18 for 2. Driven straight to point. Once again, a dot ball. Just 4 runs coming off Santokh's fifth over. It's 18 for 2 after 5. Now one more over remaining in the power play. And where do the Mominpura Masters find those boundaries? They're lagging behind at the moment. That's going to be hard with the spin coming from the other end as well. Madhav Bajaj doing well from the school end. Bhim Rao coming in from the school in. Another fast bowler given. He's bowling the 6th over. Plays it over covers. That's a brilliant stroke. He'll get a boundary. Yeah, if you're going the aerial road, play it confidently. You're going to fetch runs, and this quick outfield will just race it away to the boundary cushions. Yeah, pulls his length back slightly. That's what Bhim Rao does. And he made an error. He went too full the very first delivery. There's something wrong with the side screen. Not quite sure what it is about. This time going aerial onto the leg side. Yeah, Mohit B is looking good. He missed out on the last opportunity. But this time making use of that final over of the power play. This is where you need to make use of the fielding restrictions. Cuts it hard, straight to the point fielder. No run. Yeah, it's been 4-4 this over. This run chase is going to be a tricky one. It's going to be a tough one. But the Mominpura Masters, they are in it. This partnership slowly building up for the 3rd wicket. Opens the face of the bat, runs it down to 3rd man. 9 runs coming off this over so far. 1 more delivery to go. What sort of Muthu? What he needs to do right now is just play out those singles. Do not give away the wicket, because remember, even the Super Kings, they were 2 down. It was that 100-run partnership which took them to this total for the 3rd wicket as well. You just need to learn from the opposition. Play this face out. Shape away from Bhim Rao to end the power play. He finishes off well. 9 run over. It's 27 for the loss of 2. The captain, Dr. Khusro, he brings himself into the attack after the power play. He loves bowling from the Dargah end and he's going to stick bowling from the Dargah end. Required run rate at the moment 8.49. And these two just need to keep ticking along. And I mentioned it the other day in my commentary stint as well. Break it down into phases, the T20 innings. Makes your life much easier. Flighted, full, and he was caught in two minds at it or whether to play it off the back foot. It'll be a single down to long off. He wanted to find that extra cover gap that is there on either side of the cover field. That's what he was looking for. And this is the second time he's looked for that sweep. So something in the back of Mohit BA's mind. He was looking, even the first delivery, he went after it, got hit on the pads. Once again, looking for the sweep, but hits it too long on. Another tidy over. 3 runs off it. It's 30 for 2 after 7. Short ball. He's just slapped it over the cover feature. What a strike that is from Mohit BA. The sound that it made off the bat. Yeah, recoil of a gun. That's what it sounded like. Over the cover region. That's a mighty, mighty stroke. A very courageous one, in fact. There's a slight check for the no ball. They're just the third umpire will have a look at it. Just checking with the front foot no ball. We're all set to continue. It's a fair delivery. We can continue with play. Flicked away off his pads. He's finding the timing right. Mohit BA. It was a huge delay because of the no ball check. .37 for 2. He started this over. What a shot that was from Mohit BA. Just over the extra cover region. Yeah, the moment pace is off, but these batters just love pace coming onto the bat. Yeah, Saurabh Muthu, he's playing exactly the kind of innings that is required from him at the moment. Yeah, once you find that your partner's going well, give him much of the strike. Because your time will come eventually as well. It's all about when you find that rhythm. 2 more deliveries remaining in the 8th. Struck him on the bat. Yeah, 8 runs coming off this over. After being hit for that maximum, he's come back well. He's kept things tight. Just 2 runs of the next 4. So 1 more delivery remaining in the 8th over. And he wants to retain strike. He'll pick up the single. So 8 overs completed. It's 39 for 2. And both teams fighting hard. Evenly poised at the moment.
बहुत सारी पब्लिक आ गई है संतराशवाड़ी की केबीएन ग्राउंड में। आप सबको बताना होगा कि कौन सी टीम को आप सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं, कौन सी टीम जीतेगी। सबसे पहले सपोर्ट मार्केट सुपर किंग्स, मार्केट सुपर किंग्स, मार्केट सुपर किंग्स। Okay, it's now time for Mominpura Masters. Mominpura Masters. Mominpura Masters. मोमिनपुरा मास्टर्स। यार दोनों बार भी मोमिनपुरा मास्टर्स जो फैन बैटल जीती है। उम्मीद करते हैं कि ओरिजिनल जो मैच चला उसमें क्या होगा। बैक टू यू सिद्धार्थ।
Yeah, Khusro continuing with the attack. We're into the 9th over. 39 for 2. Yeah, they are behind, but they're steadily building up a partnership. Slowly climbing along in this run chase. 144 to get. Big shot. Taken. What a catch that is. A good running catch in the deep. And Dr. Khusro, he's happy. The captain dismissing Mohit BA. It's a big, big wicket. This is a big moment in the game. We were just talking about how well this partnership's going. Yeah, he's just being asked to wait. We'll have to check the catch at the boundary ropes. Look to running around in the deep mid-wicket region. Look to be a fair catch that. It has been declared it is a fair catch by the third umpire. BA will have to walk. Yeah, in walks. Walking in. It's a Fazil. Sean Tristan Joseph taking that brilliant catch at the deep square leg region. What a catch that was from him running. It was never easy. Now, for a moment, Mohit BA would have thought he cleared it. Fazil Ahmed out there in the middle. Hits it through the cover region. He's off the mark straight away. Yeah, they've been reduced to 39 for 3. In fact, with that single, 40 for 3. We are in the 9th over. Finding it hard to get the move on. Required run rate climbing up over 9. Looking for the... just picks up a single. Your one more delivery. Big shot. And they've dropped it. My word. Oh, that could have been another wicket. Not quite sure. There was huge confusion. Look at the crowd. They're getting behind it. They are happy. Fazil is not out.
पब्लिक का एक्साइटमेंट ज्यादा लग रहा है फाजिल को चलते हुए. कौन कौन यहाँ पर बैट्समैन फाजिल के फैन है बताइए.
Yeah, let's watch that one on the replay there. There you go. Big miscommunication. Yeah, he's swinging hard. Fazil Ahmed is swinging hard. The crowd wants a 6 from Fazil Ahmed. They are all waiting. And he's a local favorite here, Fazil Ahmed. Once again, swing and a miss. Madhu Bajaj is doing it well. 2 dot balls to start off the 10th over. Punched off the back foot. Through the cover region. Fielder gets around it. Fielders in the deep. If they're going to stop these boundaries, the crowd's going to get behind them. Here at the KBN turf ground. That's a good option. The reverse hit. He's looking for the gap behind point. Punched off for the quick single. He gets that. Gets that in time. This is a quiet over once again. This is his 3rd over, Madhu Bajaj, and he's just given away 4 runs. Can you believe it? A top-notch spell from the left-arm spinner. Big shot! That's the 6 they were looking for! And look at the crowd go wild for Fazil Ahmed. He finishes off the 10th. 53 for the loss of 3 in the 11th over. That's 6 in the previous over. And that just woke up the crowd. There you go, the chance. Fazil. Yeah, the impact was the only question, way outside the off stick. Yeah, Fazil is the impact player. Can he make an impact in this run chase? The crowd support is certainly there. Good delivery, lovely delivery from Khusro. 11 overs completed. It's 53 on the board for the loss of 3. Sean Tristan Joseph, he comes into the attack from the school end. And he too is a leg spinner. Saurabh Mathur, he's batting on 10. Fazil on 9. Yeah, the crowd has suddenly woken up. This is good to see. Some bit of excitement running around this atmosphere here at the KBN turf ground. Has gone! Sean Joseph! Yeah, he picks up Saurabh Mathur. He's gone for 10. It was a long stay for him. He couldn't quite get the scoring rate up. And another wicket falling at the wrong time for the team in green. They are finding blocks in this run chase. Just being blocked out by the Market Super Kings so far. Yeah, in the 12th over, Sean started off well. He picked up a wicket as well of Saurabh. In walks the new batter, Ashish Mahesh. Hits it straight down the ground. That'll go towards the long off boundary. What a strike that is. Off the middle of the bat. Cleanest of strikes from this young man, Ashish Mahesh. That's a good delivery. Good delivery from Sean. He flighted it up still. Got a lot of heart, this leg spinner. He's not afraid to toss the ball up. One more delivery remaining in the 12th. Just 4 runs coming off this wicket as well. Can he close it out well? Short ball and a good fielding effort. Look at that. Diving and saving every run that he can. 4 runs and a wicket. It's 57 for 4 after 12. Huge swing and a miss there from Fazil Ahmed. This is the same competition we had last over. Khusro bowling to Fazil Ahmed. It's going to be interesting who comes out victorious. Yeah, Khusro and Fazil Ahmed, they know each other very well off the field as well. So let's see who comes out victorious. Gone! It's Khusro! Oh, look at him celebrate. He's celebrating to the stance as well. Fazil Ahmed, he's gone. Looking for the big one. Misses out completely. And the crowd here at the KBN Turf Ground are silenced.
You are the shadow to my light. Did you feel another star? You fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see you. And where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? You are you now?
Harish JK, the new batter coming in at number 7. 5 wickets down for the Mominpura Masters. The required run rate 11.36. Oh, and sent upstairs to the third umpire. A quick work from the keeper. He's taken the bails off in no time. Yeah, we're all set to continue. The third umpire's decision not out. Strike. A wicket in this over, and he's not yet conceded a run. This is a good over from the captain, Khusro. The Super Kings, they are well on course to defending that 143 that they posted. Just a single down to sweeper. Yeah, one of these batters need to play the innings of their lifetime if they want to get close, anywhere close to this total. Ashish Mahesh is looking good. He has a boundary under his belt already, hitting it straight down the ground. Just 2 runs coming off that over. It's 59 for 5 after 13. He was looking to play towards the cover region, gets the thickish outside edge. And Sean's continuing with his bowling attack. Looking for another wicket. Oh, very close. It was a risky shot, but he's played it well. A late cut there from Harish JK. Picks up a boundary behind point. He watching the ball closely.
I'll smile when it takes to fool this time. I'll do it till the sun goes down.
So this is the equation for the Mominpura Masters. 39 balls, 79 runs required. Over 12 runs per over is what the asking rate is. Flat bats it straight down the ground. Fielder there, protection. Kept it longer, just a single. Let's play towards the onside. Good looking stroke that he's picked up the gap between the long on and mid wicket fielder. He'll fetch himself a boundary there. 14 overs completed. He finishes off with the dot. It's 70 on the board for the loss of 5. Cut away straight to the long off region. They're finding it hard to put the spinners away. Madhav Bajaj with a change of ends as well. Bowling the 15th over. Now with every dot ball, with every single, the required run rate just steeply climbing up. Now it's close to 13 runs per over. If the Mominpura Masters, they don't do something about the asking rate, and this match will well and truly be decided in the next couple of overs. And they're just happy taking the singles at the moment. Not quite sure what the chat is out there in the middle between Ashish and Harish. Once again, it's just the singles that are being taken here by the batters. No signs of aggression yet. How much are they keeping for the last 5? Brings out the reverse sweep. Doesn't get it. It's a dot. It's a 4-run over the 15th one. It's 74 for 5 after 15. Abdul Jabbar, the new bowler coming in for the Super Kings from the school end. 30 balls, 70 runs required. Harish JK, Ashish Mahesh. Looks for the big one down the leg side. Doesn't get a hold of it. He'll still get a wide. And this is the time that they start going hard. It has to be now and ever. He plays it towards the sweeper reach. Just a single towards the sweeper region. Does he get some bat on it? Doesn't look like it. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. Yeah, leg by signaled by the umpire. These are deliveries which they can convert towards the leg side at 6s and 4s because the final fielder is inside the 30-yard. And they need that that extra bit of reward. Once again, this time well bowled by Abdul. Keeps it full on the off stick. He needs to really be careful about that line. He's bowling well, he's bowling quick, but sometimes he just tends to drift away towards the pads. Yeah, good fielding effort in the deep. They'll pick up a couple of runs. Ashish will get 2. He's trying hard. Ashish is looking to go for the big ones. It's just that he's not been able to get those boundaries. Good stuff all around. Now these are economical overs. Yes, 63 runs required from 25 balls. Make that 62 required of 25. Just slipped out of his hands perhaps. Looking to keep it towards that blue line. Up in the air. Abdul Jabbar takes it. Yeah, he is a happy man. He picks out Harish JK, and that's the signal of the strategic timeout as well. A lot to reflect for the Mominpura Masters, but the Super Kings will enjoy this timeout.
DRS का लॉन्ग फॉर्म क्या है? What is the long form of DRS in cricket? What is the long form of DRS? No. What is the long form of DRS in cricket? DRS long form. No.
Decision review system.
Correct. See you, Gulbarga.
Nishit and Rao comes into the crease. He bowled a fine spell today, a very economical one. Can he hit the big ones? Oh, good bouncer. He was expecting the full length delivery. It was not the bouncer, but it was the shot of good length delivery where Nishit was surprised. Still gets a single. He's off the mark. He's a fast bowler. You ask him why he shows so much aggression after every delivery. He doesn't have an answer for you. He just shows it because he likes it. And that's Nishit and Rao for you. That's the kind of aggression we like. Oh, what a strike! Fielder gets to it! Oh, we thought it was going over. But Ajay Gowda has just shipped this one towards the backward square leg region. Santokh Singh it is, diving forward.
I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took me, sugar me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the.
Saurabh comes in at number 10. 8 wickets down, 83 for 8, 61 in 21. Yeah, they're just going to have to go for it. And Nishchit can strike the long ball too. We saw that in the last match where he hit a couple of runs in the last over when he came into bat. And hopefully Saurabh can do the same against Bhimrao Nawale. Oh, short ball. An appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Very close to the bat. Full on to the stumps. Chance of a run out. And that should be gone. It's sent upstairs. But the fielding side is confident. Let's wait for the third umpire's decision. An underarm throw. It's Sean Tristan Joseph at the mid-wicket region. Yeah, we'll wait for the third umpire's decision on this one. And there you can see it on your big screens as well. Underarm throw gone. It looks to be gone. And that's the signal from the third umpire as well. Given out. So the 9th wicket is down. And there you can see our chief guest for Day 4 of the KBN Premier League just entering the KBN turf ground. He's greeted by Mr. Ali Al Hussaini Saab. .83 for 9. One more delivery remaining in the 17th over. There have been 3 wickets in this over. 2 for Bhimrao and 1 in the form of a run out. No, Saurabh run out at the non-strikers end. He's just slapped it towards point region. Just a single. He ends the over well, Beam Rao. 17 overs completed. It's 84 for 9. Well, coming in for the Market Super Kings. Yes, 60 runs required in 18 deliveries. The run rate, required run rate, 20 runs per over. Gone! That'll be the end of the match. It's the Market Super Kings who've come out victorious. Nishchit, the last batter to be dismissed. And the impact player, he's just bowled one delivery in this game and he's picked up a wicket to close out game number 8. Convincing victory here for the Market Super Kings. They win by a huge margin as well. They've defeated the Mominpura Masters. And 2 defeats in a row for the Masters, whereas the Super Kings, they bounce back after their loss. They'll be a happier side.
केबिन टर्फ ग्राउंड का महामुकाबला दोपहर 2:30 से रोजा स्टार्स भिड़ेंगे मार्केट सुपर किंग्स के साथ और शाम 7 बजे गंगावती लॉयंस खेलेंगे एवनशायर रॉयल्स के साथ। देखना ना भूलें लाइव फ्रॉम द KBN हाउस ऑफ स्पोर्ट्स ऑन YouTube और उसके हाइलाइट्स देखेंगे आप gohash.in पर। लाइव एक्शन देखने के लिए आप केबिन टर्फ ग्राउंड सैयद अकबर हुसैनी कैंपस संतराशवाड़ी को विजिट करना ना भूलें। केबिन टर्फ ग्राउंड का महामुकाबला दोपहर 2:30 से रोजा स्टार्स भिड़ेंगे मार्केट सुपर किंग्स के साथ और शाम 7 बजे गंगावती लॉयंस खेलेंगे एवनशायर रॉयल्स के साथ। देखना ना भूलें लाइव फ्रॉम द KBN हाउस ऑफ स्पोर्ट्स ऑन YouTube और उसके हाइलाइट्स देखेंगे आप gohash.in पर। लाइव एक्शन देखने के लिए आप केबिन टर्फ ग्राउंड सैयद अकबर हुसैनी कैंपस संतराशवाड़ी को विजिट करना ना भूलें। केबिन टर्फ ग्राउंड का महामुकाबला दोपहर 2:30 बजे से रोजा स्टार्स भिड़ेंगे मार्केट सुपर किंग्स के साथ और शाम 7 बजे गंगावती लॉयंस खेलेंगे एवनशायर रॉयल के साथ। देखना ना भूलें लाइव फ्रॉम द KBN हाउस ऑफ स्पोर्ट्स ऑन YouTube और उसके हाइलाइट्स देखेंगे आप gohash.in पर। लाइव एक्शन देखने के लिए आप केबिन टर्फ ग्राउंड सैयद अकबर हुसैनी कैंपस संतराशवाड़ी को विजिट करना ना भूलें।
So players standing here, please give them a round of applause, our dignitaries, the chief guests for day 4 of the KBN Premier League 2024. And also, I would like to request all the team owners and also all the sponsors of the KBN Premier League Season 6 to please step forward for the presentation party as well. All the team owners and all the sponsors as well to join in, if anybody's around. We'll just give them a couple of seconds. They're on the way. Well, just waiting for the team owners. They were coming in. Well, we'll begin. Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of Day 4 of the KBN Premier League 2024, powered by Kaja Bandanawaz University and Mega Speed Broadband. Let's quickly welcome our presentation party, Mr. Basura Jille, Commandant of Gulbarga. He's also a CM Medal and President Medal awardee and also a badminton state champion. So he's a sports person himself. Give him a round of applause. And also Mr. Syed Ali Al Hussaini Saab, Pro-Chancellor of the KBN University. And welcoming all the sponsors and the team owners as well. So we'll quickly summarize match number 1. It was the Station Eagles taking on the Ivan Shahi Royals. Toss won by Ivan Shahi Royals, which elected to field first. The Station Eagles posted the highest total of the KBN Premier League Season 6 so far, 208 for the loss of 3 wickets in 20 overs, with Sanjay Ashwin scoring 94 from 58, 12 fours and 3 sixes, and Desmond Anthony 73 from just 31 deliveries with 3 fours and 8 sixes. Well, Sangtrashwadi, he was the only economical bowler of the Royals, 4 overs, 26 runs and a wicket. The Ivan Shahi Royals, in reply, they were all out for 123 in 16 overs, with Sharana Basawa scoring 50 from 23. Give him a round of applause. Played a couple of good-looking lap shots. 8 fours and 2 sixes to his name. And from the bowling department of the Eagles, it was Srisha S. Achar. 4 overs, 27 runs and 4 wickets. And also Siddhant picking up 2 wickets to himself. The Station Eagles won by 85 runs. And let's quickly dive into the Man of the Match award. And this goes to Sanjay Ashwin C. Cash prize of 2,500 rupees from the KBN Premier League Committee. He also gets the memento. A check of 2,500 from the KBN Premier League Committee. He'll also collect the T-shirt from Chandrasekhar Hairamat Foundation. Let's keep the claps going. I would request a player from the Eagles team to collect the 1,000 rupees voucher from Surat Khazana to Srisha S. Achar. So a representative from the Eagles, if you would like to come and collect it. He's a player himself from the Station Eagles. 1,000 rupees voucher from Surat Khazana to Srisha S. Achar for picking up 4 wickets. Now, I would like to give away the player who hit 8 sixes, and he gets 4,000 rupees check to Desmond Anthony from the KBN Premier League Committee. He too is not there, so his teammate is picking it up. Let's quickly call upon the man of the match, Sanjay Ashwin, to please come and share a few words with us. Well, Sanjay, you would have loved batting out here, didn't you, in the KBN Premier League?
Yeah, it was a good game. The wicket was good. And, everything went well.
I see you're quite nervous, so I'll ask you a couple of questions. You would have loved batting with Desmond Anthony. You had the best sit in the house for all the sixes that he hit.
Yeah, even though, 2 wickets fell early, Desi just came and, he took out the pressure from me as well. And he played a wonderful knock today.
There was a slight hesitation till you reached the 50-run mark. After that, you went ahead and blasted everyone. So was there a slight mindset block?
I just, kept believing myself and I just went through.
Well, all the very best for the rest of the tournament. Sanjay Ashwin, man of the match of game number 7. So let's quickly dive into game number 8. It was the Market Super Kings taking on Mominpura Masters. Toss won by Mominpura Masters, elected to field first. The Market Super Kings scoring 143 for 7 in 20 overs, with Sudhanva Kulkarni scoring 70 from 57. 3 sixes to him and 6 boundaries in his innings. And Anil Kumar as well, 47 runs from 34 deliveries, 5 fours and 2 sixes. Well, from the bowling department of the Mominpura Masters, Ajay Gowda, 4 overs, 3 wickets, 14 runs. Saurabh Muttur, 4 overs, 31 runs, 2 wickets. And also a maiden over by Nishchit and Rao. So that's not easy to do in a T20 game. So round of applause to him as well. In reply, the Mominpura Masters, they were all out for 84 in 17.1 overs. The highest scorer being Mohit BA with 21 runs. And the bowling department, they enjoyed themselves out there. Dr. Khusru, animated. He made a huge road to the crowd as well when he got Fazil out. 4 overs, 11 runs, 2 wickets. Santokh Singh picking up 2 wickets and Bheem Rao as well with his 2 wickets. So in the end, the Market Super Kings won by a huge margin, 59 runs. And now may I call upon the man of the match awardee, Sudhanva Kulkarni. 2,500 rupees cash prize by KBN Premier League committee. Yeah, here's a smile on his face, the left-handed opener. The brilliant knock from the left-hander. He stayed through. He pulled through for a long, long time. Now the runs came by quickly. He also gets a t-shirt from Chandrasekhar Hiramat Foundation. Congratulations to Sudhanva Kulkarni once again. So now the 1,000 rupees cash voucher from Surat Khazana goes to Dr. Khusru for picking up 2 wickets in his 4 overs, just 11 runs. Very economical in the way he went about things. Now the doctor has a smile on his face, and why not? Brilliant bowling smile from him. Let me quickly have a chat with the man of the match, Sudhanva Kulkarni. Why don't you join me out here? Sudhanva, it was a struggle at the start, wasn't it? The ball wasn't coming onto the bat nicely?
Yes, sir. The wicket was little slow. I think I wanted to play till the end. I just tried to play till the end, and that works for me today.
And talk to us about your experience in the KBN Premier League so far.
Yeah, actually for youngsters, this was a good tournament to play, and this was a good platform. Yeah, we are just enjoying here.
And did the maiden over from Nishchal just fire you up?
Yeah, actually in the first over I was little hesitated, and ball was not coming to the bat easily. I just tried to play full, and that worked for me today.
Yeah, you did play full. You did play with the right mindset. Give it up for the man of the match once again, Sudhanva Kulkarni. Now, we like every day, we have that lucky draw winner. And our chief guest, Mr. Baswaraj Jille, will pick out the lucky draw winner from the fans. You can call it out, sir. You can call it out.
Sangamesh.
Thank you, sir. Sangamesh from the crowd. We'll find him. We'll give him. He'll win the prize. Sangamesh, I'm sure he's not here. We'll give it to him. And before we wrap it up, may I request Mr. Baswaraj Jille to please share a few words. You yourself are a sports person, so you would have loved this outing here, didn't you?
Respected dignitaries and all the players who are present here. Today, in fact, I have seen last over just 3 to 4 balls only. So I would have come little early. I would have enjoyed the cricket match. So in fact, nowadays the generation are on addiction of in mobile and some other activities. In fact, the sports activities are not following. So in fact, one should have to cultivate this sport activities, because in a sound body, sound mind will be there, and it is very helpful for our to grow the Indian nation in a further way. In fact, one should have to inculcate one or the other games in their life, because whether it is athletics, whether it is group games, whatever it is, you have to be in every day. You should play the games every day. You should adopt such type of culture. Then only you can maintain your health and status, because health is wealth. Other than nothing here. So if you have got lot of wealth, means if you don't have any health, so you the utility of that wealth will not become to in any way in your way. So that's what I once again congratulate the management KBN here. So in the evening, they have organized such a huge competitions. In fact, I have seen this ground is very beautiful one. It is like an international level court. So maintaining of this court is very difficult, and I have seen the audience also. Audience polls was very huge. In fact, such type of activities the management is conducting here. I am happy, and I am sure in forthcoming days also they will continue in the same line, because nowadays the sports activity only can bring communal harmonies and all other things in their city. So I congratulate one and all those who are present here. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Basuraj sir. Just a last question. Did you play cricket back in the day as well?
No, I have not played, but I was a shuttle badminton player. In fact, I have played in national level also. Now, in the next All India Police Duty Meet is scheduled on 17th March in Hyderabad. So I am representing Karnataka Police.
Well, we all together, the KBN fraternity wishes you all the best for that tournament, sir. And we would like to felicitate you. I would request Mr. Syed Ali Al Hussaini Saab to please felicitate Mr. Basuraj Jille. Give it up for our chief dignitary for the day. Well, thank you, sir, for joining us. I would request the winning team to come and join the post-match presentation party and join in for a group picture. You're registering your second win, the Market Super Kings. Well, all of you, you can stay tuned on the KBN House of Sports and also join us here at the KBN Turf Grounds. We have an exciting doubleheader coming your way. It's the Rouser Stars taking on the Market Super Kings tomorrow at 2:30, and followed by Gangavati Lions taking on the Ivan Shahi Royals. Another exciting day of the KBN Premier League. That'll be it from day 4. Have a surf journey back home, and all of you, thank you for tuning in on KBN House of Sports.
महामुकाबला दोपहर 2:30 बजे से रोजा स्टार्स भिड़ेंगे मार्केट सुपर किंग्स के साथ, और शाम 7 बजे गंगावती लॉयंस खेलेंगे एवनशायर रॉयल्स के साथ। देखना ना भूलें लाइव फ्रॉम द केबीएन हाउस ऑफ स्पोर्ट्स ऑन यूट्यूब, और उसके हाइलाइट्स देखेंगे आप gohash.in पर। लाइव एक्शन देखने के लिए आप केबीएन टर्फ ग्राउंड सैयद अकबर हुसैनी कैंपस संतराशवाड़ी को विजिट करना ना भूलें।